Hello everyone, and welcome to my forest! How is everyone doing tonight, or this morning, depending on where you live? Tonight, we're going to be playing some Star Rail and continuing the story. What will happen with the battle with the Eye of Aquila and Hyacine? Let's find out, shall we? All right, here we go! Poet, speak of the sky through me. Head to the Fortress of Dome, Eye of Twilight, and continue your adventure. Yes, let's do it.
Oh, carefully on high.
I know this is a big ask, Namazani. I hope you understand.
Namosity? Who's Namosity? I don't think we've ever run into Namosity before.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner.
Here we are.
You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Well, Mem doesn't like to be called a puppy, so we won't say a pink puppy woke me up. Well, maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap.
Since you're here, make yourself comfortable. You can take a nap while we're waiting for everyone else. Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
All right.
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
Insincerely. I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
But who's gonna take the Trailblazer's place, though?
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
We'll win, dear fellow.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
Good question.
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Yeah, he doesn't like being the center of attention, that's for sure.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. but I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Put all the pressure on Hyacinth!
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
I don't think that's what he was trying to do.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
The Trailblazer. I'm here. Scratch his head.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Looks like you've mastered public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Akuma. The guest of honor has arrived.
It's Hyacinth!
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Oh! Really? You're gonna take the banner from me? It's not even a chest! Oh boy. A master thief never fails! Yeah, nah, nah. To you too. Try trying to snatch chests loaded with treasure from me is one thing, but an old scrap of paper covered in nonsensical scribbles? You won't even let something like that go? What, are you also interested in Aquila's enlightenment or something? I'm a lore collector. My apologies, I didn't realize, but what is there even to collect with junk like this? I'd never even bother with antiquated scrap paper like this if it weren't for that scribe from Memorial Market who came knocking. Whenever those followers of Aquila see the Enlightenment stolen, they act like it's the end of the world or something, scurrying around to raise money to complete the set again. Every book old Bartholo steals, the scribe gets another commission, and we split the profit. We were just rolling in cash, a never-ending river of money, though you just had to dam it up. That's beyond the pale! Old Bartholos gets to fill his stomach, the scribe can feed his family, and the believers get a chance to prove their piousness. It's a win-win-win! You take this scroll here and go investigate, and I'll go rifle through those old pilgrims' pockets. Just like venerable old Zagreus said, never let pilgrims off the hook. They're always got something in their pockets. Oh boy. The Titan Cliff. Upon the crumbling stairs, pilgrims imprint their steps and aspirations. Climbing these 99 steps, even ancestor Zagreus was soaked in sweat. Titans trudge on, following fate, while believers stumble after their steps. Getting some achievements! This is a pilgrimage platform dedicated to devout believers. You bow to Kefali, but they do not return the gesture, probably because their hands are full.
Miss Hyacinth, may Mighty Mouse protect you!
Aww. The gentle breeze sets the wind chimes ringing, producing a clear, melodious sound. Maybe you should pause and listen to the wind chime song. You successfully knocked yourself down! Oh. Okay.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Ascend! We are ascending! Okay. Yes, their hands are still full. I think we already got all the coins here from when we were,
I hope the Chrysosairs triumph to bring light to this darkening world.
Oh look, it's Kratos! From when we came here as, Anaxagoras. Oh, we can't talk to Kratos. Okay.
To be immortalized in song, one must inevitably perish.
They'll surely seize the core flame of sky and bring the flame chase journey to its perfect conclusion.
Wonder what happens if we do this. In all the spots, if we get an achievement. Ascend! I think there was a chest back here that I already got. And then I think I already read Kepler's Sleeve? Did I? Devoted emissaries, heretical scholars, the lost wanderer, and the desperate outlaw. At the edge of divinity, we look up in awe. In a fleeting moment of terror, the long road behind fades from memory.
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous. Such an exciting adventure. March is gonna be crying with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
That's a long time.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Will we be soaring or walking?
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Oh, we flew? Oh, okay.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War.
Okay.
But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was her attack really that high? Where did she go in the end?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Rock. Okay. Fortress Dome, Eye of Twilight. What happens if I go back here? Investigate. Turning back suddenly, you realize the path you came from is no longer there. Oh, that's not concerning. Catch! My master sent me here to investigate, but who would have thought that the world would change so drastically? I have been trapped here for 1,000 years. To see the Skyfolk return to their homeland once again fills my heart with boundless joy. It's a weathered bug. What kind of bug is this? It looks so weird. But tell me, did you expect the secrets hidden here? Ooh, chest! The finely carved vent, a perfect blend of design and functionality, proves that it was not crafted by an ordinary artisan.
It's been so long.
So quiet here.
Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Ooh, another chest.
Now this smells good.
Something's not right.
Something's not right.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky
What's
City
that?
believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
Whoa!
The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
God, Aquila's theme park? What's the appropriate resolution?
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Listen to the Titan's echoes. Eye of Twilight, Aquila, gather storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand, and eagles soar beyond the clouds. There's a chest over here.
Haha, finders keepers.
Oh, a little bug. A sunshine bug. Oh great, Aquila, did we do something wrong? Why have you closed your eyes? Why have you withdrawn your grace and torment us with this endless darkness? If those fanatics were still around, they'd surely be ranting about that right now. Aquila used these devices to record the history of Amphorius, but unfortunately, you lack the ability to read them. An enigmatic metal component adorned with star and moon patterns that clearly signify its belonging to the Eye of Twilight. It is no ordinary object. Operates celestial globe. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
Can you use your box, Hyacinth?
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memmy, can I borrow your powers?
Oh! Counting on you, Mem.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memmy. You are a huge help.
Past Rainfolk.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memmy, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes. I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Oh, is that how you operate it?
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed!
The land? It is our eternal nemesis! How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows.
My word.
That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Did she just kill him?
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine, and plotted their retaliation.
A common story everywhere. The divine set the stage, and the mortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
Danheng said that the divine set the stage, but did Aquila really set the stage for this? It seems like the people set the stage for this. I don't know. I'm curious, which side won?
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up? Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Ooh.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Are you positive it won't affect Akuma? Isn't that kind of a big risk to take?
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Some epic music going on. Browse. Cease your advance, vile and flawed mammals. Back to the land's pampering cradle. Go screech with your dirty lungs. Go fight over every pebble. Step no closer, for this silence tolerates no sacrilege. Wow. That huge golden pool down there.
The boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Activate compass. Westwind compass. Observe the starting point, finish point, and the direction of the arrow on the compass and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into the obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path, and the route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the route. Use the select button to choose the specific ring, and use the rotate button to turn it. When a route has been selected, a hint will appear on the compass. Tap the confirm route button to finalize your route. After confirming a route on the compass, a mechanism will be triggered. A rainbow path will be added to the map according to the specified state of the compass.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Okay, I don't fully understand, so we're just gonna try it.
I think this should be right.
Oh, okay. I see. You start here, and you have to trace it to the center.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Oh. Is it a memory? Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Okay.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
The sounds of walking are so cool. They're like very quiet, but they're very nice.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
Is it gonna pop back up and fight us?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
So it was a memory?
Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Okay, there's a platform over there, but we can't connect it to anything. Same with that one. I don't think they lead anywhere. So let's activate this. Path generated. Oh, okay. Okay.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Ooh, there's yeah, there's black tide enemies here. They're not attacking. I wonder if I'm supposed to attack them? I'll go ahead and attack them.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects. While in sunny day, the battlefield has the temperature effect. At the start of any target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature. Damage dealt by ally targets increases based on temperature. Okay.
Attack!
Rhythm get messed up.
Fire until everything burns to ashes! I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze!
That's all you got?
Some value, I suppose. Fight to live!
Stay in step.
Set to the sea, go play! I will claim victory for fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating?
There's more to life. Firefly type folk set to the sea, go play!
Oh, he lives.
Dreams do come true.
Every victory is hard won.
Okay, there was no dialogue for that. 3 bugs. It's probably just one bug. Supporting bug. Why am I the only one left standing at the lowest point? This is so unfair. This stage feels so big, so empty. No matter how hard I try, no one can see me. Okay, the other... Oh yeah, the other bugs are gone now.
That's another one?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive!
Oh?
But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Oh, you're not talking about the Pegasus, you're talking about the sun thing.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you?
It is.
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus.
Oh, Solibus got corrupted. That's bad.
Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul.
How?
Just like Lady Lunabis. Even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will. And I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I thought once the black tide took your body, you were kind of gone. Maybe not? Because for some reason, their soul is still intact? I don't know. I wonder how much it understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sun-met wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
Wait, we're fighting it? I thought Hyacinth was gonna somehow heal it.
Come on, heroes!
Okay.
Lord Solobes, please break free from the control of the black tide
Just right.
and return to your senses.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type sets in the sea ablaze!
Stay in step.
Eternal.
Still the same old. Still the same.
Oh my.
Fight to live!
That's all you got? Time to mix things up. Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Take your positions.
Oh,
In the mood
Rame's
for another
gone.
beating?
This sets in the sea ablaze!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
It's over.
Solobes.
Oh! It talks! Hold your horses, you're actually speaking. Hello, Sister Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks!
Solobes, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solobes. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
That's a good question, because the legacy and the myth may have been corrupted with time.
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Yeah, apparently it has changed.
Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And my bat!
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solobes,
Let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Seliosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did they sense something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Are you not gonna tell us what the what the real wish of hers was?
Now this sounds good.
Okay, elevator going down that we can't get to right now. We can't get through there right now.
Years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
What? The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go, and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
We probably will have to. Wind currents in the Eye of Twilight. There are some wind currents in the Eye of Twilight. Platforms that pass through them will be pushed by the air currents. Change the direction of wind by rewinding the nearby device that can control the wind currents, allowing the platforms to move to the other side. After using the shrine to enhance prayers, the rewind process will not have a time limit and remains continuous. When a device is rewinding, tap the rewind button again to interrupt the rewinding, reversing the wind current. With this function, stand on the platform, rewind devices, or interrupt their rewinding to change the direction of the wind and move to another location with the platform. Claim each ray of sun, take every raindrop until everything dries up, never stopping, never ending. Wallow in pride, hatred, and others' pain, never satisfied, never complete. Earth-eating worms, don't soil the sky with your limbs. Wow.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Okay. Ooh, I actually want to go back over there because there's a bug. Catch! A rain bug! The heretics who worship the blazing sun constantly accuse us of calling forth foul winds to bring cursed rain upon Aquila's sacred body. But in the end, don't they still rely on the winds to move their suspended platforms and travel freely here? Are you getting too into character? Oh right, I've been here so long that I started to immerse myself too much.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Okay, can't go down there.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
This one looks different.
Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Maybe that's why it looks different. Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Okay, well, we can't go that way. So we have to go this way. This will take us over to that platform. Perfect.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
As prophesied, the black tide has been cleared. Oh, we cannot go that way. Oh, but can we go... Can we just go around? Yes, we can. Eight steps. Oops. There we go. Woohoo! Need bugs. Not that I can see. A chest.
Now this smells good.
The tablet is right ahead.
Made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
try to grab it. Caught it!
Life is just full of
There we go. As prophesied, the black tide has been cleared.
Watch yourself.
Aww.
Still the same old.
Got it. Join the battle. Detonate.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 set to the seas of blaze!
That's all you got?
Fight to live!
Confidence.
Attack detected!
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Eternal.
Confidence.
Set to the seas of blaze!
Take your positions.
That's all you got?
This is more than a bad fight to live!
There's more to life.
Stay in step.
Everyone holding up okay?
Speed reading bug. 1,000 years of solitude, and at last, I've mastered the art of quantum speed reading. Let's put it to the test with this data stream. 0100011110000001010101111. Ugh, but brain overload! Too much data!
Watch yourself.
Really? Twice in a row?
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Still the same old.
Sam in position. Attack.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the seas of blaze!
That's all you got?
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
I'll catch up.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Fire set to the seas of blaze! This is more than a fight to live!
your positions.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Confidence.
I will claim Sex in the Sea, not play!
Step up, let's see ya.
Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
Everyone holding up okay? Haha, finders keepers.
Okay, we can purify this now, which is beautiful. And is there anything over here? This is where we just came from, right? Hey, Sheena! How you doing tonight? Hi, Cynthia the goat! Oh my goodness, a boy! Sorry, I was kind of focused on the battle. Oh, operate the celestial globe. Okay, let's see if I'm okay. How about you? I'm doing good, thank you. Let's see, now that we've fixed the circuits, if the celestial globe will work.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
I feel like it will, except it's still not orange, so
Change
we'll see.
celestial mural.
Oh, it's moving. Oh, rain clouds. The mark has disappeared again?
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
Dispel the bloom, restore the skies.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that conscious? Cautious?
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament.
Oh my.
Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
And what is the next stop?
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What do you want to do?
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend.
You want to know more. Aquila theme, more like Hyacinthia Orifari.
If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
Oh, you might not like what you find.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Oh. Leave it to us. This is your right.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done!
Thank you, Mimi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
All right.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
Resentful Sunfolk.
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Oh, she was like her father was a Sunfolk and her mother was a Rainfolk, or vice versa. Okay.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sunfolks are facing off against Seliosi. Listen to this part of history. Listen to the conversation between Seliosi and the Sunfolk.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods.
Oh.
You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun.
Okay, her father was a sun.
Resilience and justice, and guided me towards the light.
A sun worshiper.
He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Whoa.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world.
She's probably talking about Treaty's prophecy.
If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
Oh my.
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
Is Break your main team? I have a couple teams I use. It's one of the teams I use.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The Sunfolks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, You are all truly weak beyond measure.
May I see your characters? For sure.
The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
I mean, she's technically still alive now, probably, so her compassion has probably waned because she's probably, I think he said, like, she's gone mad just from being alive so long and carrying the Titan.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
All right, so these are my characters. Let's see. Here's my characters. Here's my 5 stars. And here are my 4 stars. Oh, I have some 5 stars down here that I haven't really leveled. Yaching and Japard are stuck at level 20 still. But yeah, those are my characters that I have so far. No Amphorius characters. Well, I have Mighty. And then I pulled on Castrus's banner. And I lost the 50-50. Unfortunately. And I kept pulling even after I lost the 50-50, and I did not get her. She did not want to come home. Oh. So who are you saving it for? Right now I'm saving for Saber. For the Fate collab. Yeah. Saving up for Saber. I know it's a little bit of a ways off, but I have lost so many 50-50s lately. I'm gonna end up spending money. Yeah. Yeah, it's a banner that only comes once. Like, that's crazy to me. No repeat banners. It will never repeat ever. Oh my goodness. I have a bit of FOMO, I'm not gonna lie. Was gonna skip Hyacinth, but after her goated aura, I couldn't skip. Oh. Oh. It can be really hard. It can be really hard to save and not skip. It can be so hard. Yeah.
Lunibus will lead the way.
Yeah, for sure. But she buffs my E6 S1 casters. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Your casteress must be so amazing. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I can only imagine how strong your casteress is. Does she do all of the damage? She could one-shot any overworld boss. Oh my word! Until Aquila. Oh!
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila came along and said nope.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide.
They have? Oh my.
They still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded. Can actually do between 1 and 2 million damage. Okay! Can casually do between 1 and 2 million damage. Alright, Casterus!
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
The mood is set just let the show begin.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
And Finon might be my first intentional male poll. Oh yeah? I'm very interested in Finon's kit and stuff, but
keep going?
I don't know.
It's not okay.
I don't know if I'll have any Jade when Finon comes out, because he comes out like during this, I think it's during the second half of the Fate collab. So I'm sorry, Finon, but I might not have any Jade for you. I might have to wait for the Finon rerun.
Attack detected. Set the C920s. Recalibrating.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Hey, I'm hitting him so I can heal.
That's all you got?
Take your positions. The mood is set just let the show begin.
Oh, that was it? Just the one battle? Okay. The mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here.
We will follow you, Lunabis.
Aim for the next West Wind compass.
Ooh, we will follow you after we catch this bug. A peak bug. Reach the highest point of the Eye of Twilight. Look, everyone, the beautiful rainbow bridge in the distance and the shimmering pool of gold below our feet. This is just so breathtaking. Started playing in update 1.5 and never pulled for any males. Not Jing Yuan, Don Hung, IL, Adventuring, Sunday, Mighty. I'm sure I missed some. Wow. Do you just prefer the female characters? Trade boiling blood that cleanses sky's shadows for a spear through 100 eyes and this truth. Redemption is but a dream, foolish beyond reach. The wretched land deserves sulfur and seawater. This, I swear. The lying traitor should eat coal and fire. This, I vow. Ooh, collect. Okay, we can purify this. All right. Get this treasure. All right, and it's puzzle time. If there are treasure icons on the connected route, you can obtain them by traveling to their corresponding positions in the location. There are multiple ways to connect routes with a single compass, but there's normally only one type of route that passes through all treasures. Interact with the compass again to edit the route. Okay. So I want to start here. There's nothing here. And I want to end here.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
All right. Path generated.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Miss Hyacin, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Okay. This looks like a good place for a fight. Oh, it's just a floating platform. Okay. It is not a good place for a fight. Never mind. The Titankin here appear to have all been corrupted by the Black Tide.
From beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Okay. These murals seem to depict more than just the Sky Titan. Shall we stop for a look? Which Titan is this? It doesn't seem to match any of the Amphorian myths I read.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours. But I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien. No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
Do they really look like that?
Perhaps this could be called concept art? Aquala's most common form in the myths looks exactly like a giant eye in the sky.
What did I see?
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
Cypher just did 167 million damage? What? Cypher, calm down. I mean, don't calm down. Like, keep going, but calm down.
Medusa's Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter.
With 99999 coins, so something that will almost never happen.
Giorios, Aquila's nemesis. Unlike the three titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and the earth never ceased attacking each other.
Interesting.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the earth also possessed a gentle, benevolent side. Whether between people, cities, and gods. I suppose that all conflicts stem from misunderstandings.
Now this smells good.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
A Rain Folks Hall? Listen to Celiosi's childhood story.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Aww. Growing up in such an environment,
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
well, I guess the epics wanted to hide it.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Aww.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
It's a little unicorn, Lunibus.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunibus?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunibus? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Wait, is Ika somehow Lunibus's descendant? Oh, I see a bug.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seliosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Hatch. Winged bug. My master once spoke of the olden days, when those who dwelled in the sky lived alongside winged beasts, journeying through life together. What enviable bonds they share. I have wings too, so why wouldn't I count as a winged beast? And you? Would you be my master?
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Oh, we can take care of them.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Sure. The clouds drift, the rain falls, the streams flow, the rivers pass, and rise again from the sea. Under the cyclical clouds, we forget everything and start our endless journey anew. A chest! A titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Wonder why she can't help this one like she helped
Every petal in life's
Solibus.
garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Life's like a good
Maybe
brew,
because its
friends.
soul is gone?
Indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea of pain!
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over. Ah, it's nothing.
Existence is unity.
I like that confidence.
The mood is set just let the show begin.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya.
Okay. We'll do this.
Still the same old.
There's more to life.
And then this will break him.
Set the seas aflame!
And that'll break him.
Rhythm get messed up.
Nice.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but is missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
What are we gonna punch them in?
If it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Oh? Can we talk to them?
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
Okay, let's snag this chest real quick. Oh, that's just this. Okay.
Finders keepers.
Okay, now we go over here. Maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us to put the hard drive back in where it's supposed to be. You're an expert with that, CottonCandyFuzz. I'm not exactly sure what he said, but he said something along the lines of that. That's gonna send us down there. I want to do the hand of Zagreus first. This place is ginormous. Oh my word. Okay, are we just actually punching it?
That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Oh yeah, that seems that seems safe. Okay, we need 5 coins of whimsy. There's one. There's a spear over there. The chest over there. Okay. Let's ascend some more.
All good. Let's keep going.
It's reacting. Looks like my guess was right.
Skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Okay, but I want to find those other coins, though. Could there be one in these boxes? There's something in these boxes. A puzzle. Oh, here's one right here. Okay. That's 3. Looking for 2 more. Oh, there's one. That's 4. Need 1 more. Is it in here? It was not in there. Okay. Not there. Where are you, little coin? I just need 1 more little coin. It's not under these. That's a chest. That's a puzzle. It's not in this van. It's not in this van. It's not under here. How is it hiding so good? Am I just blind? I'm probably just blind. Could it be like over here? No, it stops me. Hey, Movie Man, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Okay. I bet Aquila knows where the coin is. I bet Aquila knows exactly where the coin is. That is not it. That's a puzzle. Where are you hiding? Seriously, where are you hiding? Okay, well, we're gonna find it later because I don't want to take up too much time searching for this one coin. So we're just gonna find it later, I think. Yeah, that's the plan. All right. Okay. So we got the hard drives back in place. We're gonna go over here. See what's over here.
Life is just full of puzzles.
Okay, there's a puzzle here. That's an ordinary shield. It doesn't have a spear in it. There we go.
Oh, I'd be so good at this.
As prophesied, the chest has appeared. Why am I still hearing a chest? There must be another one nearby. Oh, here's a spear. And here's another chest.
Finders keepers.
Wait, it went back up? Got it. Okay. There we go.
Now this smells good.
This takes me to... You gotta steal it! Goodness gracious, what a gust that was! Nearly knocked me over. Come on, give me a hand. Wait, you have feet? You seem stable enough already. Just, you cold-blooded woman. We haven't dueled in forever. I bet you're just dying for some action. Let's rumble. Oh no. He wants to fight!
Cup lice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! This is
It ain't over.
Rhythm get messed up.
I just used my ultimate. I should have saved it.
set to the sea, go
That's all you got?
Stay in step.
Eternal.
Firefly type will fight to live!
Everyone holding up okay?
Your skills have gotten impressive. With a valiant hero like you protecting Amphorius, I, Bartholos, can rest in peace. Ahem. What nonsense am I spouting? Now that we've dueled, how about letting old Bartholos here spin you a quick yarn? Once a wealthy foreign merchant from parts unknown hosted an extravagant feast in Akama for over 100 days completely free. Wow. Anyone with an invitation could enter, feast lavishly, watch entertainment, and enjoy themselves all day. They said this merchant was so incredibly rich that he could rival entire nations. Perhaps even the greatest historical merchants paled in comparison. Yet after 100 days, perhaps out of disdain for his public way of buying people's hearts, or due to conflicts arising from the decadent lifestyle, someone from the Council of Elders assassinated him. With the merchant dead, people naturally wondered how much wealth he had left behind. Yet despite thorough searches, not even one balanced coin of his wealth could be located. Now I ask you, where did the merchant's riches disappear to? Probably sitting in your stomach right now. Oh, so that's your theory, is it? Indeed, this question has no definitive answer. Ancestor Zagreus offered none when telling Bartholos. Still, Bartholos thinks it might be a preview of actual historical events. You are Zagreus, as we found out, so spill the tea. Ahem. I might have let slip too many hints. Some secrets must remain hidden. Bye now! Okay. Before I move that elevator, we are going to ascend. And purify. There we go. Now we're going to descend again. And now we can move this elevator.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Set the seas ablaze!
Take your position.
Great.
That's all you got?
Some value.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step.
That's all you got?
This isn't fight!
That'll break him.
Rhythm get messed up.
Firefly type force! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
That's all you got?
Still the same old.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Okay, and now
Set the seas ablaze!
use that.
Let's improvise.
And break him. And the battle is over. And oh, I have to call this across again. There we go. After 7 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Whoops. Wrong button.
Now this smells good.
Okay, why is there a hand button here? I'm looking for a reason for why I would be here. And I'm not seeing one. Is there... I don't know. So for now, we're just gonna go back. There's the coin! Okay, let's go back down. Let's go get that coin! It was right behind where we came in, where we started. Oh my word. Hey, Apple, how you doing tonight? Hello, hi, bye, good night. Good night, Apple. I hope that you have a wonderful night. Rest well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay, up we go. And then do we go over? Yes, we go over and through here. And there's the chest, guys.
Life is just so beautiful.
Okay, here we go.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
Can't they go back to the first mural?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, Mem, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth.
Yes.
The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk. Who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Listen to the conversation between Seliosi and the Rainfolk.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out.
Wow.
Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus.
Okay.
Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Oh.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
her partner?
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Who is her partner?
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Now this smells good.
Gentle garment maker. Why you yearn, why you protect, why you wreck, why you live. Life after life, age after age, why still wander alone in time's river? Even when your journey's purpose has faded through countless retellings.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Listen to the final battle between Celiosi and Aquila.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye.
And then?
It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
Oh.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts. Solarless and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Wow. Their faith drove them mad. Celiosi was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia, with a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
Wow.
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
That's very generous of you.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Oh, there's still more to do. Okay. Careful!
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Okay, but what if they obstruct the bridge while we're on it? Okay.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A Godslayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The God's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
We're going up.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
What?
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
Was the person who fought Aquila, was her partner the Flame Reaver? The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Yes.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the Sky named in the Pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Dawnmaker feels lighter.
But Finon, technically you aren't a descendant of the Sky.
Cut down evil with this blade.
So does that mean you're technically not entitled to the history?
Shall begin.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Still the same old.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Stay in step.
In the mood for another beating?
Eternal.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Set to the sea, go play!
Rhythm get messed up.
Fight to live!
Okay. I figured there'd be more than that.
Guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Narration of Clouds and Snow. There's still more to do. So there's 3? There's 3, okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial Nero.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the Skyfall.
The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
Wow.
No! No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Interesting, the phrase changed. Would that be...
How is that possible?
Who is it supposed to be? Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
But didn't they say there were like 14 Lady Kindnesses or something?
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the Cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos.
Wow.
At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes. leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Yeah, the phrase changed again.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Ludibus and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Witness the true history of the Sky Folk.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do?
Your Highness. So they worshipped them?
We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. You would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Who's their hero?
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Sky Folk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
And what is the final judgment?
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
So she's saying death to everyone? Am I understanding that correctly?
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Ludibus. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
That day, folk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava.
Wow.
They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Wow. Celiosi was like a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
This is the true history. Was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Oh, I'm not sure what the celestial globe is, but the mortals created it. It wasn't a gift from the Titan.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Why would she want to fuse human and Titan souls if she wanted the detachment of divinity?
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Celiosi once did, you must take this step too.
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants?
I don't know.
The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Of course. Confront history and rise to challenge the gods. Okay, we're gonna try this with the break team. I don't know if it will work.
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Okay. Alright, we're just gonna try this. And see what happens.
Is that... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Wow.
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Okay.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Oof.
My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
She's doing what she has to do to survive.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, She and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Wow.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solbes, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore.
What is it about?
It's about waiting for the return of the light.
But what will the descendants... What are you hoping the descendants will accomplish when they come, though?
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleuci, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
Yeah!
Our people forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Yeah!
Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky! If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seleuci! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Oh my!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Human tenacity is boundless. Protect life!
So this is the warmth of life.
Okay, so we've got some stuff going on here.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position set for the C920s!
Take your positions.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
The will of the triumph over the gods! Take back the sky!
The temperature is rising. We need to find a way to quench this heat wave. Avatar of the Sky increases the temperature during its next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce their helium flash value. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Undefeated bylies. Protect life.
Great teamwork.
There's more to life.
is more than a battle. Set the scene of with the will of the flame, triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Stay in step. The mood is set just like a show begin.
Okay, I'm attack this one. There we go. I'm going after this one. We go this one.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position.
And then this. Yes.
Undefeated bylines. Protect life.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal and all will be swept
Go
away
ahead
by
and
the
run
wind.
May alt. And we need her skill. We're out of skill points, which is unfortunate. We can still break this though. Oh my word, Ron May has 25 health left.
Take back the sky. Teamwork. Undefeated bylines.
Take your positions.
Set the scene of flame.
There's more to life.
Undefeated bylines. With the will of the flame to triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
So this is the world of life.
Stay in step. The mood is set just let the show begin.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes.
Take your positions.
This is more than a battle. Set the scene of flame.
I will strike down the full sun!
Nice!
Protect life.
So this is the warmth of life.
Give us the core flame. Finally, we can soothe the world's pain.
Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say
Petal in life's garden
it's
all
up
will be swept away by
already,
the
but
wind.
thank goodness Ron May's skill came in handy.
Existence is unity.
Stay in step.
With the will of the flame triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Teamwork. Dreams do come true.
more than a battle. Set to the sea, go play! Undefeated bye-byes.
There's more to just let the show begin.
In position.
Undefeated bye-byes. With the will of the flame, triumph over the gods. Take back the
Good, Amika! Yeah! Phase 2!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Oh!
Quick, behind me!
Oh my word, Ika! Are you okay? Is everyone okay? The platform is plummeting fast!
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Oh my word. Okay. No pressure.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go play!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Undefeated bye-byes. Fight to land!
Storm clouds are gathering.
Oh no.
Are you ready?
Avatar of the Sky additionally deals damage during its next action based on the thundercloud value. Attack enemy targets to quickly cease thundercloud and deal damage to the Avatar of the Sky after its next action.
The lightning.
Some value, I
Yeah!
Eternal. Firefly type lore in position. Set to the sea, go play! Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury. With the will of the flame to triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
So this is the warmth of life.
Undefeated bye-byes.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Fight to land!
Stand in position. Detonate.
Undefeated with the will of the flame to triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Get it, Mika!
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than battle. Set to the sea, no
Boy. Okay, not too bad, not too bad.
Undefeated by rise. With the will of the fleet triumph over the gods, we take back the sky. Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Existence is unity.
Set to the sea, no way! Hope lose.
The mood is set just let the show begin.
Okay. Let's attack this one. Oh, nice! Very nice. Let's run May
will be
ult,
swept away by the wind.
and then we'll attack this one to break it, and then attack the main body.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Nice. What? How you recover so fast?
Undefeated by rise. With the will of the fleet triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Get some damage in from little Ika. Actually, let's do this.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Okay.
Set to the sea, no way!
The mood is set just let the show begin.
Oh boy.
Eternal.
Undefeated by rise. Protect life.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
With the will of the triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
So this is the worth of life.
Fight to live!
Finish him off, Hyacinth!
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you. Titan! To nothing!
Yes! No! Not the bracelet!
Are you still protecting us?
Look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now?
Maybe?
Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
A Time Priest's instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Is the sky castrum collapsing because of... I couldn't catch the rest of it. Sorry, guys. No chests. I know we're supposed to be hurrying, but, you know, chests.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Ornyx.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie. The prayer's power.
No! Why couldn't Mem have flown and gotten it sooner?
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
Oh, Gaia.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
A miracle orb. Let's use it to open our escape route.
Dear Celiosi, are you okay? We haven't heard from you in so long.
Sounds like Treeby. I think it is Treeby.
We think we understand why you haven't replied, but we still wanted to leave these words here, just in case you see them, you know? We are afraid this might be the last letter we ever write to you. Olenus has sunk into an endless night, with dreadful creatures continuing to surge from the black tide, plunging the entire city in chaos. Right now, I'm doing everything I can to help people escape. We have been guiding them through the Century Gate, sending them to Akama, where our sister Treeby is waiting.
Yeah, it's one of Treeby's sisters.
Maintaining the Century Gate takes everything I have. Lately, it feels like we are getting smaller and smaller. And to make matters worse, the Lord of Olenus is still closing in on us. Yet, we can't stop now. There are still so many people who need saving. We have to get them to safety, far from the grasp of the black tide. It's something we can't turn away from. Any of our sisters would make the same choice without a second thought. Dear Celiosi, have you become a hero? We truly hope you've succeeded. If you have, perhaps more people will believe in the prophecy and find the strength to stand together because of it. We are so tired now. Maybe it's time for a little rest. And in our dreams, we will see Mama again. Along with all our sisters. Missing you. Trisha.
So it's one of her selves that had already passed on. Okay.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Why is it flickering like that? The orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. What's happening out there? The Mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below, or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
This path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your steps.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Oh. I thought it pulled me out of perspective into a cutscene, but it didn't.
Door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand. You don't have a knack for saving the world. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses.
She can locate them? Like, how? I don't think she's a telepath, so how can she locate them?
We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you get the timing right.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame. It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Okay. I don't think there's any other paths. No, okay. Activate the floating platform. Will it work? It worked!
Wait, what was that sound?
Uh-oh.
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on tight!
Isn't that sound? How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Celiosi?
What? What? Oh my goodness!
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you? Hope will not end here.
Eye of Thunder deals a set amount of damage based on black tide sync rate. What? Well, Ruon May's dead. I don't know if she's dead, or if it's a mechanic, but she's dead.
With this gentle storm.
Looks like she's just stunned. No, she's dead. All right. How's this gonna work?
Take your positions.
The echo of the apocalypse! Stop! Lady Celiosi!
Can I do this with no Ruon May?
Witness humanity!
The maid is set. Now let the show begin.
This looks bad. Oh my word. What was
bring
that?
Light to these dark times.
Okay, that was scripted.
Just a glimmer.
Okay.
I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow. With this gentle storm, awaken, Lady Celiosi. Witness humanity.
Healing Rainbow can remove tide corrosion state from all allies and restore HP for them. I'm so glad that was scripted. I was thinking, how am I gonna get through this battle?
Joining the battle.
Witness humanity. Transform return.
Support received.
Oh, I can break it? Yes!
Initiate cleanup.
I'm so epic. Burns to ashes!
Take your positions.
With this gentle storm, awaken, Lady Celiosi. So this is the one who light.
Let's improvise.
This is more than a battle. There's more to life. Humanity's tenacity. Get your judgment.
Okay, we used the rainbow, the healing rainbow, to get rid of some of that rot. Oh, that looks bad. Okay.
The But just let the show begin.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Witness humanity. Set forth return.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh, that wasn't bad. Oh, this might be bad though. Oh, that was so bad. Okay. What happens if I use this? Oh, it brings them back to life! Yes!
Take your position.
Gentleman storm. Awaken! Celiosi.
Hero of the sky, awaken!
Set in position. Join the battle.
Okay. We're ulting. We're saving Jay until after this thing does its thing so that I can bring them back.
Recalibrating. Witness humanity.
Okay.
This is more than battle.
I wonder if I should do, yes, I'm doing this so I can break the left head. Oh, they all died. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, we're restarting.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
Okay. We got this, we got this.
Hope will not end here. Return to this world.
So this is the
Joining the battle.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Like fireflies. Until everything burns to ashes! Set the scene aflame!
Existence is unity.
Crushed and torn!
Okay, that's fine because we know it's scripted.
The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi.
So this is the warmth of life.
There's more to life.
Firefly take fight to land!
Children of humanity!
Okay.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
The flame! Bestow upon us the healing rainbow! Witness humanity! Let form return! Teamwork!
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Alright.
With this gentle awaken Hades, Celios!
So this is the warmth of life.
Oh my!
Take your positions.
Witness humanity!
Okay, we're gonna heal. Oh, good, it broke! Yes! Beautiful! Oh, I don't have skill points. Okay.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
This is more than that.
Existence is meaningful.
Stay in step.
Oh, they all died again? Why is that? Why is that? Why am I dying?
Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you? Hope will not end here. Let forth return.
Supports received.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! This is more than that. Set the seas ablaze!
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The echo of the apocalypse! Stop, Lady Celiosi!
Okay, Ika attacks, does some damage.
Witness humanity! This is more than fight!
Okay, everybody dies. Cutscene happens.
Ancestors!
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am The blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame! Bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Okay.
Witness humanity! Set forth return with teamwork!
Join the battle.
Oh, that's so bad.
Witness humanity. Set forth return.
So this is the warmth of life.
Stay away.
Some value, I suppose.
Set forth return.
So this is the warmth of life.
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set just for the show begin.
Witness humanity.
With this gentle stalk.
If I can get the healing rainbow to proc, then I can bring Firefly back.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal.
Take your positions. Let's enter battle.
I'm so close. There we go. Oh, but I brought it back before he attacked. So, oh, but okay, we might be good. We might be good. I shouldn't have used it then. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay.
I'm so everything burns to ashes!
Okay.
Witness humanity.
I'm gonna change my lineup, guys, because this is not working. I'm going to put Mighty in. He has a ton of health. That might be what I need.
With you here, we charge without fear.
And I'm going to put Sunday in.
May our journey be free of troubles and lead us starward.
That twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you? Hope will not end here. Return to this world with teamwork.
I will overcome the thorns. Now, bid you farewell.
Oh my word. I can't believe that Mighty didn't die with that strike. That's insane.
Witness humanity. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi.
Down, farewell.
Burn it all.
This mortal form watch over you, guide you on your path.
Witness humanity.
Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment.
Witness humanity.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Okay, will this kill Mighty? It didn't kill Mighty.
We must bring light
Oh my
to
word.
these dark times.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
The flame is still upon us. The healing rainbow.
Conquer all lands.
Birthday.
Okay.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
With this gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Celiosi.
Trinity is before me.
So
Dreams do come true.
Heard the call. Down, farewell.
burn it all.
Upon you.
With this gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Celiosi.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Witness humanity. Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
Trinity is before me. This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Dying soul. I'll accept your punishment.
Okay. There we
The
go.
mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Down, farewell.
Burn it all. Conquer all lands.
Hero of the sky, awaken! With this gentle awaken, Lady Celiosi!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Okay, healing rainbow.
Yes, we shall free the sky.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
Witness humanity!
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Get him, Mika! Yes! No! He was at 0! Or they were at 0.
First and only God that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
We must stop them! Whoa! What was that? Oh, yes! It's Lunabis and Ciliabis!
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Oh my
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Switching to Cypher's point of view, thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Kefali's priests.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
What are you looking for, Cypher? Look at, she's got the keys and she's holding them with her tail.
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
What's the matter, Cypher? Did you get caught?
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
His medicine, huh?
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me.
Okay.
There's one last thing I must tell you.
What is that?
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day.
It's probably something not treasure related.
Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
Okay.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud.
What?
It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy has arrived. Return to silence. What?
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
I don't fully understand what just happened. Like, there's a time limit on the Dawn device. I don't really get it.
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years Feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the nether shore?
The switch of the core flame.
That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh, could she be plotting something else? Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Freud? All right. I'm not sure how much longer the story is gonna go on, guys. I think I might go on a while longer because we still have the whole watch over Kefali's core flame, why the other heroes are taking care of Aquila. So we are going to call it here for the night, and we will return next week for more Star Rail. So yeah, we got through a lot. We got through the battle with Aquila, the first and the second battle. We got through a good chunk of the story. We got to meet Seleucus and Lunaris. I'm not quite certain if those are their names, but I think those are approximately their names. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming out and playing some Hongai Star Rail with me. I hope you all had a great evening/morning wherever you are at, and I hope you have a great rest of your evening/morning wherever you may be. Thank you so much for everyone who interacted in the chat. I really enjoy talking with people. It makes my evening so much more fun. So thank you for everybody who did that and who watched on Twitch and who is watching on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming out to my forest, everybody. Have an amazing one. Goodbye, everybody.